Hello. Welcome. Good morning. Today we're finishing off this Blackthorn quest. And we're doing more hunts. And possibly some more quests that are associated with hunts. And yeah, beyond that it's just beating the game on the final level. But I'll do this for now. Want to get everything done first.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it. Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
Wonder why Blackthorn and Zoltan fell out. Hammer envy?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Would you like to see my wares? Here you are. Go safely now. Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
I've started putting peas and pulses in the pot. They fill the same hole for a fraction of the price of meat.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Ha! Good luck finding anyone else who can make a fire worth a damn.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
hotter. Hotter, damn it. Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I thought I made myself clear. Piss off.
It's no use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose we could try working copper instead. If we had the ore.
Bollocks. So bearer's magic's no more use than the crystals.
We could try making a bunch of them do it at once.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Drove Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Blackthorn's got some nerve coming back here.
But if we can't fire the forges, how
Don't worry, I'll get Blackthorn the help he needs. Once I've worked out who hates us the least.
We'll think of something.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
What's the point of mining this shit if no one can use it?
If they don't fix the forges soon, we'll be out of a job.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something. Would explain why nothing bloody works down here anymore.
Be safe.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Let darkness fall!
dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
That's a nice little touch, them coughing after they fight.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Yeah, that's not Blackthorn, is it? I thought I'd see his face in Dravost again.
I want a set of these bellows for our forge.
Well, I'm sure they'll make us some if you ask.
forges are back in action, and burning like the flames of hell itself, thanks to these new bellow things.
Right then, you lazy mongrels. Back to the mine. We've got forges to feed.
Don't go thinking those cinders mean I've forgiven Blackthorn. Because I haven't, and I won't. But knowing how much they improve my work, I can only imagine what they'll do for him.
Poor bears, man.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Trouble with your gear, or... St. Fornian, do you? Anything else?
Kind of feel like doing some hunts, so I'm gonna do some hunts. Hold on.
I build a barricade so sturdy, even abandoned.
Come on. Yeah. Can hardly make out a bloomin' thing. All for a sunny day. Thanks, girl.
Okay.
I'm free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
get a decent amount of money for.
Well, locals are sleeping easy without him at their gate.
Okay, next one.
How do? Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't I've got greens of all shapes Fetch!
I gathered as much bulk mint and feverfew as I could find.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Be safe. What the hell is this thing doing out in the road? Yeah. From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Alright, next one.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Time to fight. Take us unawares, did you? Too slow. dead now. Whatever it was.
Alright, on to the next. This is addictive. I like this. Alright.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword. It should have stayed in its shell.
Alright. And the next one. Actually,
I'll bet the blacksmiths will be queuing up to buy you a drink now. Reckon you might have saved this town and everyone in it.
Ah, it's you. Got much use out of that pit, Coal Cinder? I doubt it'll be half as much help to you as your bellows were to us. The debt we owe you for saving our smithies is a long way from being repaid.
Never thought I'd see Blackthorn back in Dravost.
Me neither. I heard he was dead. Where the hell's he been all these years?
I want to set these bellows for...
Good day.
it's 40,000 though. You know what? I'll be able to afford it.
Thank you. Certainly. May we meet again?
See?
It's cool. She waits for me. He waits for me.
All right.
Alright.
Straight home now.
I missed like all of them.
Excellent.
Peace at last.
Alright, next.
No mistakes. This might take a while. No holding back. You deserve a rest. Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. And then there was one. That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Finished.
All right.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
And the next one.
All's well, my lord. Long may it stay that way.
Good girl. Time to fight. All right. Back to the stables, Carl.
Pretty sure that's our guy. No, it's not. Okay. Maybe he is. No. Did I already do this one? Oh, no. That was just a tough enemy.
Not here.
Why not here? Going completely the wrong way. Okay.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Not very effective at all. Shit. I might have to change my way up.
Nice try.
Damn. Shit. Whew.
Back to sleep with you.
We're getting there. Alright. Might as well.
Clive. Coin-purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is
massive. Aye.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. And I'm back.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Ten, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I did about half of them already. Alright, cool.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, so close.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, you're here. August waiting for you inside. Well, go on then.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
I never thought I'd have to.
But I want to go with you.
And I want you to stay here and look after your mother.
We've spread the word. Those who can't fight are taking refuge inside their houses.
Good. Then let's get the tools out.
Promise you'll come back to me.
Don't you dare leave me alone.
I promise, all right? I'll stay indoors.
The brass neck of that girl. Everyone's coming together to fight for their lives, and she hasn't lowered her prices a gill.
Sid, good to see you. Our scouts are keeping watch on the edges of the ether flood. Any movement, you'll be the first to know.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
All right. Which one of you's first?
Don't know why I wasted that. Yeah, that would have been good for...
Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me.
Let darkness fall!
question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Thank you for your help, Sid. I don't know if we could have done it without you. But we did, and with hardly a man wounded. Which is well, for we'll be needing all the strength we can to keep the Akashic down.
The beast was charging at me, and he threw himself in its path. He died to save me.
No, he didn't. He's just out cold. He'll be fine when he wakes up.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravozd to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
Hey.
I'll get him back to the Hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
All right, boy.
Are you hurt?
Just a few cuts and bruises. Nothing worth worrying about.
I feel like we should take the bearers too, but I guess not.
Can we come out now?
You and your friends saved Dravozd twice over. We'll try not to ask it of you a third time. The flood's still pressing up against our gates. But we've got men, we've got metal, and we've got the will to defend what's ours.
I have some things for sale. Go safely now.
The beast was charging at me.
Still alive, are you? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the things first, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Whoa.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
What do you want?
dark steel and primitive battle horn. Okay. And those are from hunts.
That it? Fine. No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourselves, and I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it. Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmacia, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty will let you in.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then? That'd be something, eh? Though he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scowl.
Welcome to Dravoj, Sid. Our gate's always open for you and yours.
Nothing like
You're the one who
sound of
butchered
steel
those
on
Akashic
steel.
fiends, aren't you? We're in your debt. Might only be a matter of time before the flood spills into the village, but until that day comes, we're not budging. What do you think? I made myself a pair of bellows, just like Blackthorn showed us. Give him my thanks, will you? These things have stoked a fire under our asses just when our spark was about to go out.
Are those bellows easy to work then?
They, take a bit of getting used to. I feel like an apprentice again.
I've got a new design for a blade. Titan's Razor, I call it. Can cleave through rock as if it were flaxen thread.
You leave our linen alone.
It's good to see the men back at work.
Aye, and roast chocobo on our plates again.
But what if the Akashic come again?
Then we'll give them another taste of Dravozed steel.
These new air-powered furnaces burn through ore quicker than the old ones did. Our stockpile's not half what it was.
You'll get your precious ore, as soon as we can find some more seams that aren't ethered up to the eyeballs.
We're miners, aren't we? Every day we head down to those tunnels knowing the next tremor might be the end of us. And it's not as if the whole mine's flooded.
Exactly. Don't reckon I could outrun a rockfall, but an Akashic? Easy.
Here. You don't reckon we could get this old smelter back in working order, do you?
Easily. Sling that crystal, drill a hole in the side for a set of bellows, and we'll be away.
hammer, Daddy?
All right. It's about time you started learning the trade.
It was a nasty gash that demon gave you. You sure it doesn't hurt?
Only when I laugh.
Ah, Sid.
Okay. How he came to pretense at the same forge? War. The pair of us lost everything before we knew what we'd got. We'd had no more name days than fingers on our hands when Vulcan found us begging in the streets and took us in. The work was hard, but it helped us forget some times too well. When the Forge Master wasn't looking, we'd slip out the back and play knights in armor like most boys our age. When old Vulcan found us sparring one day, thought for certain we were for a stripen, but there was sadness in his eyes, not anger. Just shook his head and said, "Swords are for those too stupid to swing a hammer," and left us to it. Those words did, and times proved him right, because we're still pounding away while most of those we made swords for are slumbering beneath the sands. And it's not as if I could ever best Blackthorn at sparring anyway. That's half the reason I swore to best him at smithing. Not that I've had much luck with that either, but it was never for want of trying, and we've got a good few years ahead of us yet. Not so long ago that this village wasn't more than a streak of bird shit on a boulder, but then they discovered the vein and everything changed. Smiths rode in from all corners of the Valkyrie to set up shop. Keen not to be outdone by his neighbor, honed his craft till half the realm's best hammers hailed from Dravros. Word spread, and soon every knight and noble from Canver to the Belt was clamoring for a piece of our quality steel. The wars started up again, and it wasn't more quality that the knights wanted, it was just more. In short, Drevoid was faced with the choice to swallow its pride or lose its best customers. And while pride can fill a heart, it can't fill a belly. So I did what I thought best for the village's future. Blackthorn did what he thought was best to honor her past. I'd like to think we both did right by Drevoids. That it has a future at all is a miracle in itself, and that thanks to a man who I thought was only part of its past. Without those bellows, Dravoid's days were numbered. If we don't look after the place, the world's a mess, and we can't keep relying on white knights to magically appear whenever trouble turns up on our doorstep. So us hammers will do what we do best, torque the forges, fill the orders, and show the realm that we in Dravord have not given up the fight.
And should those
We'll
Akashic
be
come
ready for
calling
them.
again?
Wearing some of the finest steel in the twins, you can be certain of that. I reckon there's a place in Dravord for both quality and quantity, but when it comes to outfitting our own, there'll be no more cutting corners.
Give that scowling bastard my regards.
Okay.
Good girl. That'll do, girl.
Alright, and I'm gonna take a quick break right here. I'm back. Okay.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Hell yeah.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Say what you will.
Miss Shirley says your book's made quite an impression on the
It'll
children.
tell us about his adventures in Ash.
Inspired them all to become writers themselves. Then maybe when he gets back.
Whipping a wine out with the alembic, are you? Nice one, Clive.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going? I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Nice. Took me this long. Potion 6, high potions 4. Got it.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed. Can't say I've ever been to the Silent Sound myself. Nor Advent, for that matter. I've hardly ever been out of the duchy, to tell you the truth. Did get the chance to visit Lost Plume once, though. What a piece of work that place is. Would have stuck around to study the relics more. If half of them hadn't been trying to blimmin' kill me.
Could do more hunts. I need to get more potions and eye potions.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
And what can I do for you?
Oh, 50,000.
And a fine, fine day to you.
And how might I help the garrison today?
What have you got? Seems the Duke's had a change of heart. Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
I doubt he had a heart to begin with. We were worried the peace might be short-lived. But Philippe's promised the watch will keep us safe. The garrison did away with posting guards here at the wall. Now any man, woman or branded can pass freely.
Looks like you've got thirst. We can remedy that.
Can you now?
But enough talk. How about we retire to the Vale?
I'd like that, but the Duke, he still hasn't paid us.
I don't think I ever got the chance to properly thank you for your service. My chamber is just upstairs. You can bring your friend if that's your fancy.
Positively stifling. I could have it off before your captain even knew you were gone.
Are you here for conversation?
As if running the vow weren't enough, it would appear I have been elected the townspeople's representative. The Duke
For his part.
concurred, though it would scarcely have mattered if he hadn't, so unanimous was the clamor. Had he known that trying to pit us against each other would only result in our bonds growing stronger, I dare say he might have taken a different approach. He underestimated us, though to be fair, we underestimated ourselves. Northreach will only ever be as strong as the sum of her people, and it was when we stood united that we stood tallest. We cannot simply rely on a wall to protect us. We must be the wall, and I intend to be, when my other roles permit. I think it's safe to say we show the Duke of not the error of his ways. The problem with so many leaders of men is that they know little of the men they wish to lead. Having seen firsthand who we are and what it is we fight for, perhaps he will better understand how to govern us. He is already in talks with the merchants about fortifying the markets and constructing new housing on the far side of the wall, which should certainly endear him to those who, until recently, would cheerfully have tied a noose around his neck. He's even made amends with his daughter Sabine, for as long as one might with a fiery spirit as she. Despite the Duke's many failings, which are divers and plenty, mind you, I believe his love for the Empire and his desire to see it endure in its darkest of days are sincere. In time, we may yet allow him to add Duke of Northreach to his list of titles. Have been anything but kind to Northreach, yet we've managed to endure in spite of it all, with a little help, of course. And while it's a shadow of what it was before the fall of Drake's head, the town has rediscovered something I have given up for lost. Hope that tomorrow might be a better day. You can see it in the eyes in each and every one of us, in our smiles, that we can all make a difference. We are not merchants, soldiers, courtesans, or even bearers. We are the people of Northreach, and we are one. The world around us may be dying, but here in the shadow of this forgotten wall we found a new life for ourselves. We've put aside past quarrels, put aside our pride that we might make space in our hearts for more important things, like each other.
And should the skies
We
grow
will
even
not
darker?
fret, for we know we can overcome anything so long as we stand together.
We really mustn't stop meeting like this.
The garrison may have kept the whites from the walls, but who was it that kept these cobbles swept? Me, that's who. Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends of late.
Perhaps you haven't been looking hard enough.
I remember standing here when I was no more than a stripling. The girl's grandfather would tell us tales of dragons and icons. I couldn't wait to leave town in search of adventures like the ones he told me about. Who knew they were waiting right here?
From the sea, a mighty serpent rose, and with a roar that shook the heavens, summoned a swell to swallow the western sands. But, we can finish the rest tomorrow.
Tomorrow? But I want to hear what happens now.
Do be careful.
I will. We won the battle, yeah, but those things will come back. And when they do, we'll be ready.
Carla, the dame needn't worry. I am a man of my word, and I fully intend to keep it. So overzealous was I in my desire to see the Empire restored that I lost sight of what was truly important: the citizenry.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild the Empire.
Better late than never.
Those things didn't fight like men. If we're to be ready for them next time, we'll need a different approach.
Agreed. I'll start preparing a new training regimen.
I told the dame I would take the largest residence in Northreach, yet she outright refused my coin. Some nonsense about having enough space for everyone. Ugh.
How are we going to arm the garrison without a forge?
Might be some smiths down south that could do the job, but their bearers will be just as useless as ours now the Fang and the Tail have fallen.
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
That fool of a Duke thought he could push the dame around, but it was her who ended up on top in the end.
As she always does. I hear that's how she likes it.
You take that bread to the garrison.
My father would still insist on asserting his authority over the garrison, when what we need are more men like Philippe in charge. Unfortunately, the captain is content with his position in the city watch. Has the man no aspirations at all?
I hear the Duke's agreed to let us keep our land.
For now, at least.
What? Didn't expect to see me here at the gates. I told you, I'm finished with the garrison. The Duke may be a changed man, but my loyalties lie with the Dame.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
I might.
This has been the Dame's town for as long as I can remember. No blue blood's gonna change that.
The garrison said they'd take another 100 of me pitch pots.
Those whites will think twice before attacking us again.
Welcome, welcome.
Is there different exchange rates for different towns? Why do I feel like there is?
I'll be here if you need me.
What was it, 400?
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, it's the same. So I don't have to worry about it.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Is that all?
Real quick, let me check something. Yeah, I kind of feel like doing some hunts now, so I'm gonna do some hunts now.
Good girl. You deserve a rest.
That's such like an MMO thing. Or maybe it's just me, but an enemy running back to its pathing. Anyway.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Empty your pockets. That's a fight!
Not super effective.
Nice try.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Ooh. Okay.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
plenty.
Alright. Alright.
No more vengeance. No more war. Let's go.
Uh-oh, bugging out for a sec there. Alright. Okay.
Run like the wind. This won't be easy.
I like that these hunts give you new places to go to. Makes sense, otherwise you just... Well, some of them you do run into anyway, during the main story, or side quests.
Thanks, Gal.
Okay.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with. Too slow.
Right up in his ass. Okay. Oh.
Nice try.
See how effective it is. Not very. Okay. Shit.
No.
Got me. Alright. I got this.
yourself.
Sound bit. Can't see. Fuck yeah. Oh. Made me work for it. Wall and Enigma.
Perfectly not to be trifled with.
Ooh. Okay. Did you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the curse breakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished, but it also means more billets for the board, Kupo. Did you see that all the billets are marked with a location, Kupo? That's where the horrible horror in question was seen. But you can't be expected to memorize every last place name in the whole wide realm. You're only human, Kupo. So if the place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness statement. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track the nasties down and finish them off. The curse breakers don't just tack up any old rumors to this board, you know. They take great pains to verify every little detail, Kupo. So don't you go letting all their hard work go to waste, Kupo. Don't you let me, I mean them, down. There's a lot of dialogue here. I, for one, am shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in the Rogues Gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo. Did you see that the curse breakers give every billet rank of riskiness, Kupo? From this thing you could kill with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. How goes the hunt, Kupo? And if those boggles weren't bad enough on their own, I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bald, shall always be with you, in spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of Death's next?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. I'm not going to be able to read at this. Can't swim. Okay. C-A-B-B. Took care of the S. S-A. Looks like there's 32. Okay. Oh, wait.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Already at 100,000. I can buy music. It's all sold out.
You'll not find a better price than that.
If I buy an elixir, does it take up a slot? No, right? Like, it doesn't refill. No, I can't sell Ragnarok.
Finished, are you?
Here, take a look at my wares.
Damn.
Come again. Ready, go? Yeah!
Easy enough.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay, next one. Did I already do this one? Just not know it? I might have done this one and just not known it. Let's see. I go up here. You know what? It's easy to check.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Okay, I see what happened. Maybe. Yes. I found the way. Okay.
This is no time to ride.
Bring out another! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
During my mother's bidding.
Hold still!
You're not leaving. Your work here is done.
Okay, on to the next.
surrounded.
Okay.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Jesus. Nice.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
I think I'm gonna take a break here. Just 500 more and I got all my skills mastered. Stoked. Alright. Alright.
Got any more of those special elixirs? Run like the wind.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Okay, now I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back though. Finish this quest. And I'm back.
How to find this spherical echo? After it. This is it. Right then. There's two more to find. Fly, Ambrosia. Stay safe.
The people of Amber might not have been the friendliest sorts, but they didn't deserve this. Not that the Ether cares. It springs up wherever it likes. Nowadays, that seems to be all over. Mind how you go, Sid. There's a Kashik about.
Let's go. Damn it. The whole village is turned. I can walk from here. Caution, brother.
Stay down! Farewell!
Another down. Come on.
Yeah!
in every corner.
Thanks, girl. Two down, one to go. You deserve a rest. That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
All my HP restores when I travel. Maybe just to the hideaway, maybe just in general. That's good to know.
Still alive, are you?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Say what you will.
It'll tell us about his adventures in Ash.
I doubt it. I heard he's leaving again. Well, then maybe when he gets back.
Ah, Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Fuck yeah.
Right then, let's get back to work. These world-changing inventions ain't gonna invent themselves.
Thanks for the help, Clive. Without that ash, me alembic could be a nice little ornament and not much else. And I've got big plans for it. Cheers for the help, Clive. Without that...
Right then, let's get back to work. These world-changing inventions ain't gonna invent themselves.
Has
Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect.
Clive. Don't push yourself too hard, Clive.
Ty's tea stopped the fits. I only hope the
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Yes, my lord? Have care, my lord.
Hell yeah. I remember you. Most of them are blank, though. The Grim Reaper.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
I read Gav's report on Stonehere. Only wish I could have been there to see the Mother Crystal fall.
It's just a shame it wasn't the last. Assuming that thing looming over the mountains is a Mother Crystal.
There's something about it. I feel like it's... Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be? Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
So close. Yet so far away. Nah, not worth it. Okay. Next up.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Be safe.
His name is Carrot.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? Right then. definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Say what you will.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Wow.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Nice. With 2 Ds.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
Without sun, these leaves should have withered long ago.
But we found a way. Life has found a way.
I'll see that you're properly watered and manured, Martel. For as long as I'm able.
Okay. That's all the side quests, besides the hunts. All that is left is Origin. Actually, let me check something. I might be able to craft some better gear now that I've been hunting.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our shop.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway.
To what do I owe the honour? So, will it be?
Only 18 now. For 3 defense. Oh, okay, so I need to do only 1. Might as well do this one then.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, and you can't reinforce that. Got it. And I still have enough for Catamon. Or I'll probably get more Auriculum along the way. I need Darksteel and Primitive Battlehorn.
That it? Fine.
Wrong place.
Ready for the big heave-ho, are you?
I'll hold the fort. Don't you worry.
Huh. They can at least look like Ragnar. That's cool. Alright.
Cid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
Run at the wind.
Oh, red chocobos. Those are dangerous. Alright.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
There we go. Okay, so I can get the other one now.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Finished, are you? Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much.
Finished, are you?
To what do I owe the honor?
Wait, I need Ragnarok? No. I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up.
That it? Fine.
Clive. Go on, then.
You have it, I just sold it to you. Oh, I'm so...
Finished, are you?
When was the last time I saved? Oh, thank God. Okay. Crisis averted. Can you imagine there's no way to get it back?
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Okay. Yay for that.
Should last you a good while. And?
Still alive, are you?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay, don't sell Ragnarok.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I can't sell that, that's... For story reasons, I'm not gonna sell that. Alright. Deja vu.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour? The sound of ringing still.
Has filled the streets of Drazda since back before anyone can remember. And there's not a smith worth his salt who didn't re-prentice under one of the village masters. Me and Zolfin worked old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black, but we were happy. Till we weren't. Things change, people change, and we can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Drazda can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of work done well and work done right, just like here.
Who knows?
Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him.
I'll keep the forge up.
I always keep coming in here. But I mean to go over there. I guess the last one's for finishing hunts. Vale Sigbon, the emblem of the Vale, north reaches far-famed House of Ill Rapture. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflame, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. However, the Vale's proprietor, Isabel, knows it best as a safe haven in a storm. The town that took in her and the man she loved when the rest of the world shunned them. Rarest Kiss signboard. The emblem of Briar's Kiss, the finest forge in Dalamil, run by its puckish and precocious young forge master Lubor, He inherited both his forge and his role of desert heir from his predecessor, the original Ruzana Dalamil, though the morality of Dalamil he won entirely by his own merits. Clayhart's signboard, the emblem of the Undying headquarters in Tabor. The Undying are a secret society sworn to serve House Rosefield, and more particularly the dominants of the Phoenix that are born into the Rosefield line. Such is their accolades, faith in the Phoenix. They will gladly surrender their lives if it should be for the benefit of their master. Rusted Battle Helm. Archduke Eldwin's helm, worn in the victorious campaign to quell the northern uprising, and later laid to rest upon his memorial stone. Now it steeps in Clive's chambers in a constant reminder of bravery and selflessness of the man whose footsteps he and his brother mean to follow. Snow Daisy Garland, a fragrant diadem hand-woven by Jill and flowers picked on the shores of Olafist Bay. The garland rekindles memories of a more innocent time and speak of love that could never fade. Model airship, midst dangerous dream of flight, immortalized in miniature. Though the experiment ended in failure, Mid has allowed Clive to keep hold of the model so that her renown has grown. He might sell the piece for an exorbitant amount of gil. The Trinity Accord, signed in port, is solid by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmacia, and Sembreke. This mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in the storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. Stolas Quill. Florsman Harpocrates' best-loved writing implement, whose ink has penned many a learned tome. It is said that the long quills and the stolas become imbued with the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. The words just waiting to pour out onto the page, so should the day come that Clive puts down the sword and picks up the pen. He shall not find his one and only insurmountable enemy in writer's block. Scholar's Bonnet. Vivian Ninetail's academic cap, awarded to her upon her graduation from the University of Canberra. Now Vivian shares her learning with Clive, the gift of the bonnet serving a pledge that so long as they remain together, her knowledge shall be as much his as it is her own. Wintermead. A gift from Gav. This potent potable is made from honey and collected in the Northern Territories. Short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 months. Despite an obvious inability to hold his drink, Gav has insisted that he be allowed to share the bottle when the time comes to crack the seal. Charred Sparring Sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by Torgal in the aftermath of the Iron Blood invasion and hidden at Clive's original hideaway, the Rookery. It is a reminder of who Clive once was and who he has become, as well as of the unbreakable bond between lifelong friends. Nice.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Only 100 away. Less than 100 away.
Come again. I may have more for you.
My bad, I have to check something. I'll do this first.
Your journey ends here.
I wish there was a way to check the hunt board in the menu. For sure. On my birthday. Okay. Super effective tribute.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Okay. Real quick, need to research something. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some music. I want more music for the hideout. I think I might have already bought all of this guy's music.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah.
Take care out there, eh?
And I'm pretty sure I got everything here, right? What's Quentin doing here?
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, that's right, because it was 50,000, I didn't get it.
You've a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Oh, what have you got?
Thought he was Quentin. Alright. Next.
I was right not to... On Lubor. He'll make a wonderful mayor. You mark my words. Aye, sir.
Wrong way.
From Bearer Boy to Mayor of Dalamil, how far Lubor has come, and how richly he deserves it.
Well, I certainly didn't expect it, but Dalamil seems more united than ever. I'll have to redouble my efforts to bring Costness under control. Can't have Lubor showing me up again.
Stopped by for a chat, have you?
First, let me get this music.
Cause, eh?
Bearer or no, Lubor saved this town. And I spat in his face.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to put in your pot?
Drake's Farms are still
They'll
selling
warm you
well,
up
you'll be
no
pleased to
end.
know. So, you'll make Lubor
Fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels right after the...
Are you looking for something in particular?
Here we go.
My thanks. Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
How about a few spicy sausages to put in your pot?
Ginger and ginseng.
They'll warm you up no end.
Welcome to the Briar's Kiss, Lord Underhill.
About Lily's files. Until recently, I could have counted the people who knew my secret on one hand and still had a thumb to spare. Ren, Strika, my former master, and your former mentor.
Rosina was the first to realize.
I was a bearer. She knew it from the very first, and still took me in and raised me in as if I was her own. Alas, not so very long after she taught me all I needed to know in order to stand on my own 2 feet. She was killed, cut down by a customer over a handful of gil.
I swore that I would avenge her.
That my own life was a small price to pay if it might help me to end her murderers. But Sid stopped me. Rosina didn't raise you to be a fool, he said.
And he was right.
Rosina gave me the life I was so carelessly talking about throwing away. She raised me to be a free man. And so, a free man I remained until my secret was exposed. At that point, I had 2 choices: stay close and lose my liberty, or leave and start a new life elsewhere. Thankfully, I was not forced to make that choice. Rens and Drinka saw to that. They reminded everyone that I'm the same man I've always been. The man Rosina made me.
And that's who I'll be.
And how I'll live until I draw my dying breath, provided no one discovers my other terrible secret.
Whoever would have imagined it?
Dalamil, the first town in the Twins to make a bearer its mayor. Now it's my job to ensure that it isn't the last. You saw how quickly the townspeople turned on me when they learned my secret. If it had not been for the children, they would have stoned me in the square. and if my plan to drive back the Akashic had not succeeded, the survivors might well have elected to finish the job.
No.
Their loathing for bearers is a sickness, and one that is not easily cured. I can only hope to appeal to their better natures, by which I mean their purses and their bellies. Only if Dalamil prospers will I be able to hold open the door for other bearers to follow.
Well?
We no longer have the Akashic problem in Caritania to worry about, at least. And for the time being, the alliance between the town guard and the League of Merchants is holding firm. So strong, in fact, that the others are lurking to mimic us. Why, just the other day, I received a letter from the Council of Constance asking for our aid in recognizing their forces,
Everyone was delighted to hear it.
and volunteered to help right away. Everyone apart from Victor, that is. But I'm sure he'll cheer up soon enough. I've a mind to ask him to lead the reorganization efforts. For if there's anything I know about Victor, it's that he loves telling people what to do.
As for the rest of us...
We're doing our best to smile in spite of the benighted skies above. After all, the world needs a little light amidst all the doom and gloom.
But you've only just arrived.
Okay, I already got the music for this place. I know that already.
Here, take a look at my wares. Take care.
One there.
Well met.
There we go.
A fine choice. Many thanks. Farewell.
That's it for this area. Okay, the rest are like treasure chests, and there's no way I'm like tracking that. Okay. Looks like that's all the ones I can buy. Which is good because I was starting to run out of money. Alright. Yeah, there's some chests I miss, but it's all good.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best...
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through Severn,
through Orcish lands?
Not gonna be able to read this. Huh. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay. How far away am I from?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
I'm 10 away.
All done?
One more hunt. I'm just gonna have a break first.
Good girl.
Yeah!
All right.
Caution, brother.
No mistakes.
Okay. Guess it ran away.
Come on. Run like the wind. Be safe.
Alright. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. And I'm back.
Another two friends, Hunter. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
So what do I owe the honour? Same fortune, do you?
I need one more dark steel and I'm good.
And?
Alright.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Right. Just need one more dark steel. All I need. Do I get dark steel for the next one? At the very least, I can travel to it and save. Could have sworn I've done this already, but maybe it's just a similar layout to another place. Maybe it's just the same spot, who knows? Yeah.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
It's over there. What's over here again?
I can walk from here.
It's over.
Not here. Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Excellent.
Damn. No.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, on to the next. Are you just some random mob?
Be safe.
Armin's madness lives on.
Shit. Oh, she didn't dodge it. Hell yeah.
Rest in peace.
I've already been here.
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Three left. I feel like I should save Benefit Moth for the end. I'm also getting pretty tired. I might call it here. Yeah, I'll come back to the Behemoth. Yeah, I'm gonna go after this one next, the Grim Reaper. Huh. Not only is there a hunt thing here, there is a waypoint that I did not get.
And how might I help the garrison today?
The garrison did away with posting guards here at the wall. Now any man, woman or branded can pass freely.
Looks like you've got first.
I remember standing here when I was no more than a
Right, I've done this.
girl's grandfather would tell us.
Haven't seen any of those boys.
Do be careful.
I will.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, since I'm here already.
His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. Does
willing to listen. Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Oh, there is Ragdoll. You just can't mess with bodies. Alright.
Run like the wind.
Time to fight.
I don't think I've ever been here.
Straight home now.
With a blade.
Good girl.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Company.
Oh, that's right. This is where... flowers bloom.
Be safe. Ready, go?
To fight. Straight home now. You deserve a rest.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. And I think I'm gonna finish the last of the hunts. There's only 2 left. Yeah. A little low energy, but I want to get through this. Actually. Alright. No. Alright, so I'm actually gonna call it here. Because I've been streaming for 7 hours, 20 minutes. And I'm a little tired. Only 2 more hunts, and then the finale of the game, so next stream should be the last one for this game. Yeah. Hope to catch you in the next one. Thank you for watching, as always. And be easy. Oh, and I have a YouTube, same handle, if you feel like you want to see anything. It's all labeled and neat. Anyway, be easy.